Good morning, everybody. It's our first sunrise show. Hope everybody's excited. I don't foresee a whole lot of you guys, a lot of people being here this early, but there are a lot of planes. Every single gate is full this morning. And we got Air Canada already this morning and the American Chrome Retrojet livery and a beautiful sunrise to come. As you can see, the airport is already getting busy. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. See, Matt Man? Told you I'd be here. Did the air show yesterday in Cherry Point. Amazing air show. The F-22 Raptor was definitely the highlight of yesterday's air show. The Blue Angels were fantastic. Aviation, I rather enjoy waking up early. I like a good sunrise. I also like a good sunset. 2 days in a row I've been woken up at 4:30 in the morning. Yesterday and today. It's like I was telling my sister, I wake up earlier on the weekends than I do during the week. Because I like to enjoy my 2 days that I have off. Let's check out our first arrival this morning. Who we got? Should have a lot of departures this morning. As you guys can see, all the planes out there be waiting to come back to their gate. Got all these planes. We also have a special JetBlue livery this morning. Right there, as you guys can see. Sun should be coming up any time now. Oh, America West Retro's here too. Sweet. I didn't know that. Thank you. All right, we're going to have our first departure of the morning. Oh, there's something on my lens or on my thing. I see it. That's going to be annoying all day. Good morning, Ghost Flyer. How are you? Dang, United taxiing in a hurry. Looks like that piece of dust is on our sensor. Have to clean that tonight. So apologies for that annoying dot there. JetBlue getting to move on. It's going to be all about the departures this morning. Sunrise is coming. There she is, America West. And Air Canada getting a move on here. All right, you guys ready for the sunset? This is what we've all... or sunrise, sorry. It's what you guys have been asking me for, a nice sunrise. Well, at least Matt Man was. I don't know if it does or not, Matt Man. It'll be leaving around 7 if it does this morning. Actually, it should be here shortly. If it's coming. I haven't had a chance to look at flight radar yet this morning. I was busy setting up. And we got somebody on final out there, or turning on final. What is that? Should I turn away from the sunrise for a second to see what that is? Yes, I think I will. Hold on. Come on, dude. What are you doing? There we go. We got a C-130? What is this? I believe we have either I don't know what it is. We're going to find out, though. C-17? Going to come and do a touch and go, maybe? Right at sunrise? Or is it a C-130? Looks like a C-17 about to touch down here in RDU. You guys might miss a little bit of the sunrise, but that's okay. The sun is starting to peak over the horizon. I think this is more important than the sunrise at this point. What is happening? Or is he just going to line up and then fly off? Ah, oh, too much happening. Too much happening. America West getting a move on. Yeah, I hear you. My alarm is going off. Alright, one look at the sunset and then we will get that C-130 making its way in. How about that? Nice Carolina sunrise for you guys. Alright, back to the C-130. Or C-17, sorry. What are you doing? Already off to a great start this morning. Gonna fly right in front of the sun. Do a little recording of this. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Well, that shot right there makes this morning already worth it. I can go home now. I can go home and be happy. Wow. This is pretty amazing, isn't it, Matt, man? I can't believe it. Thank you for challenging me again. Matt, man, you challenge me all the time. And it always manages to work out fantastic. Hey, Colin. Good morning. Oh, man, that was such a fantastic shot. And I recorded 4K video as it was coming in. Yes. It's probably the best shot I have ever gotten. What time is Colorado supposed to be in? Because I'll be out of here probably by 11:30. I got some stuff to do today. Plus, I don't think our battery's gonna last that long. It'll last a while, but it won't last that long, I don't think. And I don't have any extra batteries today. I used up all my little batteries yesterday at the air show. I did not get a chance to charge them. My big batteries I did get a chance to charge, along with the Wi-Fi hotspot. But the little batteries I did not get to charge. Oh, 9:50? Okay, yeah. We should see it then. Again, probably around 11:30 we'll be done for the day. know. I don't know what it's doing here. I guess we'll find out in a minute. See what they're dropping off. There's a lot of planes over in general aviation too today. There's a bunch sitting over there. Definitely anxious to see what that's got to unload. Hopefully we'll see that one leave a little later on, but nothing beats that arrival. Absolutely nothing beats that arrival of that right in front of the sun. What an amazing shot. Probably actually I think that is the best shot we've ever seen on the show, to be fair. Hey Ramona, good morning. Gonna have a Southwest taxi just behind this one here in just a minute. Yeah, definitely quite far from home. You're about to see Alaska? Southwest taxi in there behind the C-17. Getting ready for its departure. Got this Delta A321 jetting out of here. I know, I'm stoked to have all these specials this morning, this early. I didn't even look at flight radar, so I had no idea what was here, what was coming in, what's leaving, nothing. Mattman challenged me to do a sunrise show. I said, done, I'll do it. So remember, if you're enjoying this, please hit that like button. Helps us out. You guys know that. Thank you guys for being up so early with me. A lot of action already, and we're not even 30 minutes into the show yet. So again, thank you guys tons for being up so early with me. I know it's early on a Sunday. A lot of folks are sleeping in this morning. Appreciate all of you guys who are here. Thank you so much. This might be the best show on YouTube right now. As a matter of fact, I'm probably the only one in the United States on this morning. Go me. I don't think anybody else is up this early. Alright, looks like Southwest's getting a move on. Little turn and burn action here. Southwest going to move it. Well, thank you, Josh, for joining us this morning. I know it's early. Glad you guys are awake. Oh, my other alarm is going off. Oh, we go from one southwest to another. Unfortunately, the parking garage is in the way. Stop it. Sun's not even up for you guys yet. Y'all still got about another 30 minutes. Call you guys my early rising crew. Got times all across the board for it from everybody. Jackie's probably the latest at 8:30 p.m. Alright, so what are we unloading over here? Can we tell what we're unloading, or are we picking something up? Got a United heading out, looks like. Let's get a little nosy, see what's going on over here, shall we? Six specials here this morning. Dang. Got several over here behind me starting up, sounds like. At least one. Probably Frontier, if I had to guess. I didn't even look around the airport other than what is in front of me. So I have no idea what's even on the other side over there. This thing's not showing all of my messages. I see you guys talking to people that I can't see. What is happening? Oh, maybe it went past it already. That is pretty far up there. Uh-oh. Did I close that or did I minimize it? Shoot. Southwest getting a move on over there. Give me 1 second. I gotta redo something here. I thought you were going to sleep in, Brianna. So we have had one American leave. One of our Americans is still here, and JetBlue is still here as well for our special liveries. And then we have Colorado 1 coming in a little later on. Yeah, she's like, huh, did he get up and go on time? I I was running a little bit late this morning, but nothing serious. I was a couple minutes behind. But we did it. We made it. Still have 5 specials. Sweet. You guys know how much I love the special liveries. Carolyn, good morning. This early Sunday morning. If you're just joining us, we had this one land a little while ago right in front of the rising sun. It was absolutely magnificent. The best shot I have ever gotten. And I did record some 4K video of it. Should get that up later on this afternoon, as long as everything downloads the way it should. I have so much to download. Again, I took almost 2,000 photos yesterday at the air show. I also took about 20, 30 videos, all handheld, so they may or may not look decent. We'll see. Those were mostly of the Blue Angels. Kind of wish I would have went back for day number 2. I could not have picked a worse day to do an air show. Mother's Day weekend. And it was busy. I mean, there were thousands of people. So I'm assuming everybody went yesterday because today's Mother's Day and they didn't want to, miss out on Mother's Day today. But who knows? Maybe today will be just as busy down there at Cherry Point. Got an arrival on the downwind. There it is. I see it. I even had we had a British Airways A380 yesterday make a slight appearance yesterday during the air show. About 40,000 feet, but I was able to capture a picture. Not a very good picture. I'm not going to post it or anything, but it was definitely interesting seeing the BA A380 flying overhead of the air show yesterday. All right, where's our downwind? Why are you out of focus again? Yep. There's our downwind. Frontier. And of course we do have the American Chrome Retro. That's usually the way it goes, Skating Banana. It rarely comes to the state it's from, right? There's our Delta A319 out there. Will it be a turn and burn? Let's see. I'm going to say Frontier's either coming from Orlando or it's coming from Fort Lauderdale. I'll check flight radar here in just a minute and let you guys know where that's coming from. Oh, it's coming from Tampa. See, I knew it had to be somewhere down there. Could have been Atlanta. All right, Delta A319 on the move. Nice, beautiful golden hour departure for that one. So what's happening with the C-17 over here? Anything? What are we doing? Are we unloading anything yet? No, just getting some fuel, letting some people use the bathroom, maybe. making a pit stop here, using RDU as a rest area. United on the move. That. Ellis with a $4.99 super chat. Just got off the night shift. Love winding down with some live airport coverage. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Glad I could be here for you guys this morning. It's definitely not my normal thing, but it might be. I might start doing this on Sundays. I like this. Mornings are always very, very busy, which is one of the reasons why I enjoy doing mornings when I do come up here to Plain Spot. Sebastian, good morning. Got another Southwest headed out, and another United making its way out as well. Against that beautiful morning golden hour light. I know I need to have some coffee and some breakfast. I didn't do either one. I woke up. I was a few minutes behind, and I was like, "Ooh, I got to go." And I just left. Didn't stop for breakfast. Didn't stop for coffee or anything. I do have some drinks with me, but I didn't stop for anything special. Southwest getting a move on. Not quite a turn and burn. And we leave Southwest for Frontier. An armadillo. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Let's see, who do we got for a name? Tex, the armadillo, yep. Alright, anything over here now with the C-17? So Sam, we actually got out fairly early, which was great. Getting to Newbern was a little difficult. We ended up taking a bunch of side roads to get to Newbern. And then after that, it was smooth sailing after we passed through Newbern. Yeah, Sam, go back and watch the beginning of the show, because it flew right in front of the rising sun. It was the best shot I've ever gotten of any aircraft. I also recorded it in 4K. Delta making its way out there. There is another Delta already out there at the end. United cutting line, because Delta went in front of them. I didn't do it. Alright, let's go. Let's see. What are they doing? Anything over here yet? I'm telling you, I think this is just a fuel and potty break. Yeah, we were out on the main road there for a little bit, and then we ended up taking like some of the side roads that are right off of 70 there, or 70, and it worked out well because we were gonna go to a restaurant in downtown Newbern, and they were like really busy, so we didn't go there. We ended up going to like Zaxby's on the other side of Newbern. Delta 737 getting out of here. A little wing fluff there, it looked like. C-17 is going to be our focal point of the day. As long as it's here. When we got nothing happening, we're going over here. Check this big girl out. Yeah, Kale, it's on it's on my what you call it in there. Unfortunately, I don't know how the dirt gets in there, but yeah. There is a little bit of dirt on the sensor. clean that and have it ready for the next show. Unfortunately, I'm not going to break the camera apart right now to fix that. As much as I want to, it's irritating me. Trust me, but I don't want to disrupt the show for a speck of dirt. Got that arrival out there in the distance. It's not quite close enough yet. Good morning, afternoon, Dr. O. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was hoping that piece of dirt was on the outside of my lens so I could just wipe it away, but it's not. I tried. So it's on my sensor. Oh, from all the noise? My ears are fine. Surprisingly. I do, I like noise. I'll probably be deaf by the time I'm 50, but, you know, it's okay. Where did our arrival go? Oh, it's hiding behind the tower over there. Nice golden hour of this CRJ. Yeah, they could have been working on maintenance. I think there's some scheduled closures over the next few weeks, few months, or whatever, for some maintenance. But I could be wrong. I have to ask a friend of mine. Al, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers here on the show. Thank you guys for being here so early. Still not quite close enough on our Santa Claus. What is up? Right? Best shot I've ever gotten. We probably just have selective hearing, you know. I know I do. I hear what I want to hear. Yeah, I saw she put the thumbnail. I did, by the way, when we are done here, we are going to redirect to Madeira Woman Spotter. She does have a epic livery coming in over there on Madeira after today's show. I did set that up right as I got here. to redirect to her as we end today. Go check out my friend Neela. Very committed to doing her shows over there. Wish I had that kind of time to be out there every day doing shows. United from San Francisco touching down. Nice red-eye flight. These people will be miserable for the rest of the day. Maybe not, unless they slept. Dang, nice, Santa. You're welcome, Neela. I actually get to redirect to you today for once, since I am starting before you. Hey, here we go. Somebody we don't see very often. Still nothing happening there at the C-17. Telling you, it's just a pit stop. Will a velo be a turn and burn? Looks like it might be a good possibility of that. And a turn and burn from a velo. Got one getting ready to pop out right here. Another United. Again, Neil, you're welcome. Wish I could redirect to you more often, but as you know, we do a lot of afternoon shows over here in North Carolina. But I think I might start doing early morning shows. I like this. It's been an exciting morning so far. By the way, Sam and Beth, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us yesterday. I had a wonderful time hanging out with you guys. I had a wonderful time yesterday, just in general. So much fun. I'm glad you guys made it. I know you guys were late and stuck in all that traffic trying to get into the air show. But I am glad you guys made it and were able to hang out with us. Little early morning training flight looks like here. Oh, the PSA livery. Yeah, I'm definitely digging these morning shows, you guys. I like to come out here early anyway, on the weekends. When I was doing all my 4K and photos for Instagram, I would come out here super early on Sundays and do that. So maybe we'll do that for a little while, do some early morning shows. Everything appears to be running smoothly so far today. Yep, the top of the parking garage is definitely the best here at RDU, unfortunately. I'm hoping that when they do all this construction around here, they build us a little bit better spot, or trim up some of those trees down there, or do something, to make it better, but who knows. Oh, here we go. SAS on the move in this birthday cake looking thing, or I don't know, birthday party. I don't know. It looks like it's got streamers on it. I wish it was their 737 leaving this morning, but it's not. Glad I caught that. Glad I saw it. An American baby bus headed out for departure. Let's do a little size comparison. You guys want to? Little fella making his way in. It's going to pass right near the C-17. I'm sure he's like, what in the world? I didn't see this one leave, but he probably left right after the C-17 came in. He's going to go right in front of it. Little guy versus the big guy there. And of course, as you guys can see over here, you got Up Aviation in a really cool looking livery. There's a bunch of planes over here in general aviation today. That one right there is probably the coolest one so far. I really can't tell what they look like. I can't tell what colors they are with the sunlight over there. A little later on, we'll check them all back out. United getting a move on. Man, United is in such a hurry this morning. Here we go again. Blink and you'll miss it. We'll swing back to that one in a minute. So the one shirt that my son was wearing is one that you can buy on the website if the website's fixed. I don't think it is yet. The shirt I was wearing was one that Brianna made custom for me, just so I can wear it when I go to the airport and other events, so people know, what's up. We did it. She made that one for me before we even started our merch store. But we do have the merch store. I got to get her to work on it. I think it's still down. Oops, somebody, General A leaving back here behind us. Agreed. I think they need to bring that one back. This one's getting ready to push back, as a matter of fact. Here we go. So we'll follow this one for a little while. We also have the JetBlue Inspiring Humanity livery, and a couple other ones here that I can't see. They're on the other side over there. We'll see them a little later on. Colorado 1 due in at about 10:30. Oh, our other specials taxiing out. Yeah, you can see them. They're all backing up over there, but all I see are tails. I don't see any. I see one American tail and one Delta tail. The American tail looks like a normal tail at the moment. Got our American A319 getting ready to line up out there at the end of the runway. Is that our other special today? No. It's an A321. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Stand up to cancer livery on the move. Beautiful early morning golden hour. And we're going to pick up our A319 departure. I didn't say you were lying. All I saw was like the normal tail, and I'm like, wait, let's see, who is it? American Retrojet. Just about to push back here. Of course, we will catch as many of the departures as possible, especially our specials. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys go back and watch toward the beginning of the show for the C-17 flying in front of the rising sun this morning. Absolutely magnificent shot we got this morning. I did get that in 4K. So I will try to either post a short video or something like that of it later today or tomorrow. As long as I can get everything downloaded. Still working on downloading everything from the air show yesterday. I was downloading them on the way home. It's going to look really cool when they finish backing it up here. The sun hitting it. If they back it up far enough. But taxing out, it will look phenomenal. There you go, right there. Beautiful shot of the American Retro Chrome livery. Seven specials today. Cannot wait. Glad everybody's holding out on departures for a minute so you guys can see this beautiful 737. Although United is making its way out. But I think we're going to skip to United for now because, well, we've already seen, what, 4 of them depart this morning? 3 or 4 of them. More interested in this one. And it's going to go hide behind the tree. So we'll check out United. Getting a move on here. Sorry, I had to adjust the laptop there so I can see it a little bit better. Right, that would be fantastic. 777-300 in that livery. Looks like American Standing Up to Cancer livery is out there waiting. It's not on the runway yet. Thank you, Max, for joining us. Good to see you. All right, Stand Up to Cancer livery on the move. Heading out to the runway. Got an A319 starting up just below us, little baby bus. As well as that Retrojet starting. For me, you guys could not have coordinated this worse. Maybe it'll be okay. Retrojet is on the move. All right, here we go. Best shot, second best shot of the day, right here. Make sure if you guys are seeing anything you're liking here this morning, hit that like button. I want to thank you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything. I'm going to be so sunburned after these last 2 days. I was sunburned from yesterday. I can feel the sunburn on my neck bothering me already now that the sun is starting to get warm. Matter of fact, I need to roll up the old shirt sleeves here. Work on getting a little more sun. There's our A319. Got another departure out there. This one trying to sneak out on me a little bit. Delta. Forgot all about this one actually. Ooh, this one's gonna be a good sounding departure. I can hear it already. Good sounding A320. Yeah, I got burned on my neck yesterday, but I didn't get nowhere near as burned as some of my family that went with us. My brother-in-law got pretty toasty yesterday. along with my oldest child. He got burnt yesterday too. Thank you, Max, for that like. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing as well. Again, you guys are amazing. All right, I'm going to go back over here and see what's happening with the C-17. We haven't checked in on it in a while. All of our other aircraft are down at the end of the runway. Retrojets just now making it to the end of the runway. Close. It's not getting ready to leave out or anything. Looks like it might sit there for a minute. Me too. I burn and then I tend to tan very nicely. Not this last Sunday show because it was raining, but the Sunday before, I was out here all day. I got sunburn on both arms, but when I got home, and in the days later, my left arm and hand were darker than my right. So this morning and yesterday should hopefully compensate for that, and I should be nice and tan evenly on both both sides. Yeah, I should definitely feel good. The last 2 days of getting a nice amount of vitamin D from the sun. Yesterday I think we were out of the car by 9:15 and then back in the car probably 5-ish, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Spent the entire day in the sun yesterday. It was amazing. Had a lot of excitement. You know, I was super happy yesterday. I had a great time at the air show. If you guys have never been to an air show, please go to an air show. That was the first time I'd ever been to one. Most amazing thing I think I've ever been to. Misha, good morning. Welcome in from Barcelona. Or, well, from RDU for us, sorry. I'm glad you could join us today. I'm not very caffeinated. Still nothing happening around this C-17, so I'm really not sure why it's here. Could it be? Could it be my favorite, JetBlue? It is. Hello, beautiful. Good morning. Absolutely love this livery. So we got two special, quote-unquote special JetBlues. This one here and Inspiring Humanity right here below us. They are working on getting that one cleaned and stocked, it looks like. This one here on the move. And we got a departure. Is that our American Retro? It is. Two specials in one shot. I will take it. Absolutely. There you go. Lots and lots of specials today. Yeah, what a great Sunday show. Nope, don't see no more fire escape. Can we see more of that JetBlue before it goes behind the trees? Little baby bus here getting a move on from American. Oh, here we go. Rapid fire. Rapid fire departures. Delta getting a move on now. Sounds like another good sounding departure. Headed this way. And another one. Delta CRJ. Love it when we have rapid fire departures like this. Sounds like we got a Southwest or somebody over here on the backside. High departure for the CRJ. Oh, sorry, Southwest. We're going to have to deny you access right now. JetBlue mint livery making its way out to 23 right. Yeah, Briscoe, that's the way of RDU sometimes. Hey, we got an A220 that stayed overnight. Very nice. Making its way over here from the overnight parking area. You might see it here in this shot as JetBlue gets a move on. There's the tail of the A220. We'll see that one depart a little later on. Ooh, this one's going to leave a little on the late side. Oh, I love this livery. And the lighting is perfect this morning. I could not ask for better conditions today. There's our A220 in Delta. Swing over to Southwest in just a moment. I want to get a nice shot of the A220 here. Oh, Ops is moving around out there. All right, let's see. Southwest, will you be a turn and burn this morning? Gonna hide behind our C-17. Yep, potty break's over. Looks like they're coming back out to the C-17. Will we have a Southwest turn and burn? No. Turn and simmer. Nope, turn and stop. Line up and wait. There he goes. Southwest on the move. Still have two specials on the ground. Still have JetBlue right here behind me. Again, they're working on fueling it, getting it ready for departure. Still got the C-17. Hopefully we will get that one a little later on leaving. We'll see. So, good morning. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Vol Nation, good morning. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, of course. Thank you guys again for being here on this early Sunday morning. Didn't think we'd have this many of you folks out here today with us, especially being Mother's Day. I don't know if this one's going to leave us or not today. I don't understand what's going on. It is parked on the taxiway. It's not even it's not even parked in the General Ave parking. They've got it sitting right on the taxiway there. So we'll see if this one leaves a little later on. Again, we're going to be here till about 11:30, depending on how long our batteries last today. Yeah, Zoe, make sure you go back and watch the beginning of the show. We caught this one coming in front of the rising sun this morning. Was amazing. So do make sure you go back and check out the beginning of the show. Got a Delta CRJ lined up and waiting. Morning, Sue Major. Hope you're doing well this beautiful Sunday morning. You did see the retro livery. There are a ton of liveries here today. This one here from JetBlue. Plus we also had the JetBlue mint livery leave just a few minutes ago. Fantastic departure for that one. I love that livery. It is. The camera I was using yesterday, Sam, is the same as the one I use for the show. So I think moving moving it around yesterday, I got a little bit of dust in the in on the sensor somehow, or moving it in different ways, turning it upside down. There could have been dust laying in there, and it got up on it. I try to keep my sensor as clean as I can. I have a little thing I use to blow it out and keep it clean, but forgot to do that last night after rebuilding my setup on the tripod. I was like, oh, I forgot about that piece of dust. At least with all the photos I got yesterday, I can edit that out. So I wasn't too worried about it. As a matter of fact, the photos from the beginning of the show didn't have that speck of dust, so it's interesting that there was one in there. Delta headed to Cincinnati. I had all of my equipment except for my batteries with me yesterday in the air show. Parked at one of the corner gates. I was almost wondering if it was the one that's still sitting over there on the overnight parking. We do still have an American A321 sitting over there and a 737 from Delta sitting over there. There's a couple sitting up here. The Delta CRJ sitting up here on the hill, and I don't know if there's anything Behind the parking garage, I can't see here. On the other side. It's definitely worth it, Sam. If you do or want to do a lot of photography, it's definitely worth it. I don't know if you guys have any like used camera stores down there. I bought the body new, the lens was used. It's time for the lens to be rebuilt. But the lens I bought used because the lenses are really expensive. But it is time for either this one to be rebuilt or get a new one. American A321. This one sat down there for a while, I think, because I already forgot about it. I did get a photo of that British Airways A380 yesterday as it was making a small appearance on the air show. It was great. It wasn't a post-worthy photo of BA A380, but you know, they were cruising at about 40,000 feet, and we were able to get it. It was fairly clear. You could see that it was British Airways. It was interesting that we could get BA all the way up there. He's so stupid. God. Hey, whoa, what do we got going on over here? Hey, V-dubbing, by the way. C-17. But that's not what I was, look who else was here overnight. Interesting. Delta 757. This one, I don't know if it'll make its way over here to Terminal 1. Again, see, I told you, there are planes hiding over here behind the parking garage that I can't see. Good that we got our 757 from Atlanta back. But, well, is this the one from Atlanta, or is he going to tow this over to General A? This one's going to go over to General A. Was this for a charter last night, maybe? Could be. Could be one of the sports team charters. Hey, V-dubbing, go back and watch the beginning of the show. That C-17 coming in front of the sun, the rising sun. Magnificent shot. Yeah, this one's going to go over to General Abe, so I'm assuming it's a charter of some sort. Got an American 737 starting up. Kind of a slow period now after all the action-packed hour and 50 minutes we've had so far. Almost 2 hours of the show. It's been magnificent. Hurricane's going, okay. That's exactly what it is. Peachy the Fox Frontier's about 23 minutes. Thank you, Zoe. Got American heading out, Delta heading out, 737 starting up from American. Gonna get busy again. I want to see another rapid fire set of departures. Southwest heading out over here on this side. And it looks like JetBlue inspiring humanity is getting ready to push back. Getting ready to get busy again, you guys. Got American Eagle touching down right now. Our Delta specials pushing back too. Again, it's going to be busy here for the next little bit. Southwest making its way to the end of the runway there. Will Southwest be a turn and burn? The last one was not. The first one we had this morning was. Yeah, I think we may start doing more early morning Sunday shows, because this has been really nice. Again, if you guys missed the beginning of the show, I was talking about it when I was doing the 4K stuff. I would come out here early on Sundays because it was so busy. Here we go, turn and burn. Got that 737 getting a move on so that the E-175 can make its way back here to the alleyway. If you guys are wondering what that buzzing noise is, they've got a external APU on JetBlue down here. So it's going to be loud here for a few minutes. Dude, that would be awesome, Sam. I'd watch Cherry Point. Yesterday was an amazing event. Alright, we're going to go over here. I believe Delta is lined up and waiting in their E175. Here we go, external APU noises. I hate it when they use this thing. I get it, they gotta use it, but man is it annoying. Ooh. Hold on, hold the phone. What's that? Our C-17 firing up, looks like smoky start for that one. Do have an American 737 getting a move on over here on this side. But I am more interested in the C-17, as you guys know. Yeah, definitely much bigger than Google Earth portrays. Got the beacons on for the C-17. Telling you guys that was just a quick potty break, fuel break. Shoot, hold on. Let me check flight radar here. Flight radar takes a minute after they take off. Delta headed to Austin. And the American that just took off is headed to Phoenix. Got an A321 pushing back, getting ready to head to DFW. Also got an E175 getting ready to push back as well as our JetBlue inspiring humanity livery. Looks like our next arrival will be Frontier in about 25 minutes. Xavier the Mountain Goat. We've seen Xavier before. Gonna have about 3 arrivals in 20 to 30 minutes. That's what I like about this Sunday morning shows. It's all about the departures. So I have a Wi-Fi hotspot through Verizon Wireless, that I use for service up here, as well as I use the I also use my cell phone with the Wi-Fi hotspot capability as well. I need to get one more Wi-Fi hotspot so we can continue these shows for a little longer without having any fear or possibly doing more days of the week. 3 to 4 days a week. American 737 getting a move on. It just depends on. I don't use ads very often. I use Flight Radar most of the time. Sometimes I use Plane Finder. Plane Finder gives you a little bit more info when it comes to like the number of flights per day. Like if you click on the airport on Plane Finder, it'll tell you how many departures and arrivals you have each day. And that's the one I use to base whether or not I'm going to do a show or not. The E-175 made its way out before our JetBlue. Should be a beautiful shot of inspiring humanity here. When it backs out, it'll be a similar shot since they are here, both here in the alleyway. This one almost to the starting line. I see one Delta push back. Alright, E-175, sorry. Not important enough. See you way too many times, way too much. This one, however. Hello. A lot of folks walking around for this one. No big planes today, not on today's show. We're going to end before the American 777 arrives. We might get one, maybe FedEx or something, departure here in a little bit. I have to check Flight Radar for that, but no Air France today on Sundays. And I've got to leave before the American 777. We won't have enough battery for the American 777 today. Although we do have the C-17 over there, they did finally put up the stairs. Make sure, if you guys are just joining us, go back and watch the beginning of the show. We did catch the C-17 flying in front of the rising sun. Was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shot. Really my best shot, I think. We should have a FedEx departure sometime this morning. I'll check Flight Radar in just a minute. Aviation amigos, have a wonderful time. You are about to have a blast. I was at the air show yesterday, and it was amazing. There goes our C-17. It's coming around the building now. Our Delta Special. Give us 1 second. Please come down here and take off. Don't take off over there. C-17, turn. Come down the hill. Come down the hill. No. All right. Swing over here and check out. This will be the closest we get to the Delta Special there. Seattle. Sticker on the front of this one. Alright, back to the C-17. A lot happening at the moment. I think the C-17 is more important than all of them. Just my opinion. Oops, I'm too far. Got an arrival. Who is that on final? I thought we didn't have anything for 23 minutes. What is this? American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321. About to touch down. JetBlue, inspiring humanity, getting a move on. Dang it. You guys always coordinate this all wrong. I always miss something because I'm watching something else. Alright. Full power. Oh, I wish I could get that shot, but I can't turn the camera far enough. All right. Getting ready to have a lot of departures. Again. So believe this will be our last busy rush of the morning on departures. Oh, if I could travel anywhere in the world. Man, that's a tough one. I have to say the first stop would have to be Madeira. Especially a good friend over there. That airport is amazing. Let's see, where else? I'd like to spot in Paris. Dubai would be nice. Amsterdam, of course. This one headed to Dallas. Randy, good morning. All right, can we get another good shot of JetBlue before it hides behind the trees there? Moving quickly. St. Bart's, yes. St. Bart's, St. Martin. Those would be amazing as well. I was actually watching videos from both of those earlier in the week this week. Spirit of Seattle getting a move on here for Delta. Southwest over here on 23 left. That Up Aviation, that pink one's really cool looking. All right, Southwest, come on. Turn and burn. Do it. Got another arrival. Frontier. Gonna float on in. There you go. This is Peachy the Fox. On board this A321. A320. All right, JetBlue, what are you waiting on? Got American E175 out there getting ready for departure. Tony, you have missed an amazing morning, sir. 5 specials, a C-17 in front of the sun, the rising sun at the beginning of the show. Thank you for tuning in now, though. Early rotation for that E175, leaving like a rocket, man. Dude, it is a very special show. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Zoe. Check flight radar one more time here. Another Frontier coming in from Chicago. This is Xavier the Mountain Goat. I didn't even see that other one on flight radar. JetBlue is headed to Boston. Peachy the Fox came in from Miami. The E175 was headed to Cincinnati. The Velo just popped up on flight radar. All right, here we go. JetBlue. on the move. Oh, and we also had the JetBlue mint livery. A Velo making its way out now, coming out from behind the terminal over there. Only one more special for today. Yep, Colorado 1 at 10:30. Hopefully that one will still make its way in. Hopefully they don't decide to change it. Fareed, what's up? Good morning. Oh, 950. All right. Xavier the Mountain Goat here. Sweet. Colorado 1 is officially on its way. Be nice if it landed over here on 2-3 right. Probably won't, though. We'll definitely land 2-3 left. Let's go over here and look at our 757 really fast. Nothing happening with the 757, doesn't look like. Not yet. Really like this pink up aviation plane. We've seen it here before. Comes in every now and again. Looks like it might be slow. Nope, got another arrival making its way in. See it off in the distance there. Got a Delta on its way out for departure. Alright, who we got turning on final? We got Delta turning on final here. Coming in from Detroit in the A319. Arriving in 2 minutes. Yeah, I wish I could stay all day, but you know, the airport decided to take away all the power outlets. Plus, it's Mother's Day. I can't be here all day. Figures they would have all these specials on a holiday. Do have our Delta coming in from Detroit. First thing I'm going to do when I end this show is I'm going to clean that clean that speck of dust off of there. Yeah, it was very, very awesome, Tony. I know, I can't believe you didn't stay for the whole show. You definitely should have stayed for the whole show. It was amazing. They had the pyrotechnics and all that stuff, and it was awesome. Roger, good morning. Welcome to our special early morning Sunday show. I'm gonna call it a special because we've had so many special liveries this morning. I don't know that we've ever caught so many specials in one show. Maybe when we went to Charlotte, but I know we had several duplicates. We had America West here, America Retro, Chrome livery, JetBlue Mint, JetBlue Inspiring Humanity, a C-17. You missed out on the rest of the show, sir. The Raptor was huge, but the rest of the show was awesome. Yeah, Mike, I gotta clean that as soon as I'm done with the show today. It's because I was using the camera really hard yesterday, and I think there was some dust that built up down inside it, and I had the camera flipping it upside down and this, that, and the other. Doing a lot of handheld work with it. With the photos I got yesterday, I can edit it out. The videos I can't, unfortunately. Stupid dust. I don't even know how dust gets in there. I never separate the lens from the body. We'll get that cleaned off and be good to go for next week. It's been annoying me the entire show. Thank you, Mike. Oh, the armadillo's on the move and in speedy fashion. Yeah, dude, the F-22 was definitely my favorite part. I already want to know where the next one is and how close. Definitely would like to attend another air show. That was amazing. Highlight of my weekend. And then to come here today and have all these wonderful specials here on the show. It's just probably the best weekend I've had in a long time. Frontier with the turn and burn action. No, it couldn't. The weather today is amazing, not a cloud in the sky. Nice cool breeze. And Frontier, the armadillo. Can't remember the armadillo's name. Ooh. Here we go. We don't see you very often lately. Where'd you go? Breeze Airways touching down in the A220. Nice. Getting this one ready for the day, it looks like. This American. Text the armadillo. Southwest getting a move on. United getting a move on. So we're not long with the brakes here today so far. And I am okay with that. You guys know that. I like it when it's busy at the airport. Yeah, I want to make my way out to Seymour Johnson one of these days. Arrival on the downwind. Southwest, will you be a turn and burn? You in a hurry? Here we go, there's our plane on the downwind. Go back to that one in a minute. As we got United making its way out to 23 right. Again, if you're just joining us, make sure you go back to the beginning of the show and watch the C-17 arriving in front of the rising sun, as well as all of the specials we've had here today. It's been an amazing show so far. Going to be here till about 10:30, 11 o'clock today. Wanted to bring you guys a sunrise show, early morning show. Again, thank you to everybody who is here this morning. Will do, Tony. Will do. Delta, good morning. Tell Mary I said Happy Mother's Day as well, sir. Delta coming in from Atlanta. 737. Nice, Delta. I know I didn't even try to really use my cell phone yesterday at the air show. I had the camera out, was playing with it all day. It was good to get back to doing some photography. Haven't done any photography in quite some time. So it was good to get back to doing a little bit of that yesterday. Got the Delta CRJ out there. All right, Sam, we will see you later. Have a great Sunday. Glad to meet you yesterday, you and Beth both. Hopefully we can make our way back down there again at some point. Thank you, Sam. Have a great Sunday. Let me check. Flight radar. Who we got? Anybody? Alaska's popped up on flight radar. Got an American coming in from Charlotte on 737-800 here in just a moment. Alaska over at Terminal 1. Don't know if that one's getting ready to depart or if they're just relocating it. Nope, it is headed to Seattle. Thought we would have a FedEx departure this morning, but it doesn't look like it, which is weird. It's normally about the 9 o'clock hour. Hold on, let me go back into that. I always have to load later flights. Flight radar is a little funny about that. Yeah, no FedEx this morning. Seattle, Alaska's an hour late. It was scheduled out at 7:48 this morning. So a little bit of a break here after, of course, our busy morning this morning. Nice, Briscoe. I thought about doing that, getting into model airports and stuff, because I think that's so cool. Got one on final, turning on final down here. 120 likes. Thank you, Neela, for that update. Is this turning on final, and why didn't I see it? Oh, it's the American from Miami. I already forgot about it. Or from Charlotte. Miami. It's early, and I'm under caffeinated now. Yeah, our 6 specials today. Got one more on the way. Colorado 1 arriving here in a little while. It's definitely been a spectacular show. Huge thank you to Matt Man for forcing me out here at 6 o'clock. There she is. Hello, hello. Oh, are you coming down the hill, or are you just making a taxiway change? All right, Alaska making its way down the hill here, so it can depart 23 right. I'm okay with that. On to our 737 arrival from Charlotte. Nice touchdown for American. Alaska's moving in a hurry. I guess they should since they're an hour behind. Running an hour late this morning. What is happening here with my camera? Hold on. Oh, okay. Took a real beating yesterday. So not, as you guys can tell, not everything is quite squared away the way it should be. Oh, that breeze feels good this morning. Keep that up. Might be hot today. I don't even know what the temperatures are. Welcome back, Zoe. Just in time for Alaska. Checking the subscriber count there. Looks like we've gotten 10 new subscribers today. Make sure if you haven't hit the like button or yet subscribed, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, make sure to do both. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. Matt, man, I don't know if we're gonna make it to 4,000 by the 4th of July. I'm definitely gonna try. Definitely gonna try. Gonna try to plan another couple of trips before 4th of July and see if we can make it. Alaska getting a move on here, headed back to Seattle. Running an hour late. Thank you, Zoe, for that weather update. Norbert, good morning. I'm glad you're enjoying the show this morning. Hopefully I think we may start doing this on Sundays. We may start doing early morning shows. It's like a little bit of a break here. Let me check flight radar and see what we got going on. Sit in the shade for a second as we check out what's happening here. Oh yeah, about to get busy again. 2 United and a JetBlue on their way in. JetBlue now just 4 minutes out from Boston. And following in its footsteps is United 737-9 coming in from Newark. And then somewhere in the middle there. I don't know if this one will go in between them or behind them. But we got United coming in from Dulles, arriving in 11 minutes. Let's see, what do we got to the south of the airport? Who's coming in from the south? Anybody? Nobody yet? Got Southwest Colorado 1 coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, arriving in just 45 minutes. Delta 737-9 just left Atlanta, arriving in 49 minutes as well. So the action will keep going up until it is time for us to leave today. Bells. Yeah, Norbert, I did. I started at 6 a.m. our time here. Caught the sunrise. Oh, nice. Thunderstorms predicted for Wednesday. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll switch Sundays up and do early morning shows. That way, on the Sundays that I know I have events and things, we don't have to cancel our Sunday shows. Because Sundays are usually our family event type things that we have going on sometimes. So I think early morning Sundays will be great. Neela, I think Molly's still in bed, probably. She knew we were starting the show early. I told her I didn't expect her to be here today because it is so early. So she might come in a little later before we leave. Lost delivery. No, I didn't. I didn't hear that, aviation. Yeah, bring an umbrella next Sunday. I'll probably move down a floor like I usually do when we have rain in the area. Might be a good thing. I need to get my butt out of the sun. That's part of why I'm just sitting here under the shade of the car, of the hatch on my car at the moment. Spent all day in the sun yesterday and gonna spend a good chunk of the day in the sun today, so it's good for me. The sun is good. I just need that little bit of a break. Hey Scott, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well this beautiful Sunday morning. Oh, Blueprint has been retired as of May 1st. Man, I love that livery too. I knew it was getting close to happening because somebody did a video on that plane and it was like pretty bad shape. They actually did that video out of RDU. They don't live here, but they did that video out of here. I think they flew to Chicago and he was showing how bad the interior was, and so it was definitely time to retire Blueprint. That is sad though. I do like that livery. Speaking of JetBlue, though, got an E195 making its way in. Yeah, I think they're going to retire as many of their E195s as possible in favor of the A220s, I think. That's what I heard with their last update. I know we have 2 A220s they fly in here on a daily basis. Hey, Robbie, what's up? Good morning. As you can see, hopefully we'll get this one back here, but you'll see why they're retiring all of their E195s. This one looks, I can see it from here, this one does not look good at all. Missing all kinds of paint everywhere, and it just, I'm sure the interior is in just this tattered condition. This one has definitely seen better days. Absolutely. Hopefully this one will make its way back here to the alleyway. I want to see this one up close. But we'll see. It's going to have to wait on this E175 right here that's pushed back. It looks like it might make its way back here to the alley. Yeah, hopefully they'll repaint it either on the A320 or they'll repaint it on the on an A220. I think that would be really cool, putting that livery on an A220. I don't think we've got any A220s with special liveries on them yet here in the States. All right, that one's gonna have to wait, but I do want to get a good close-up of that one. This one is United coming in from Newark, I believe, and then the one just behind it is the one coming in from Dulles. Smoky wobbly touchdown for United. United's going to turn out early. Or yeah, E190s. I don't know why I was thinking E195. The E195 would be nice though. There we go. This plane here has definitely seen better days. What is the name of it? Good, Better, Blue. I think we've seen this one here before. probably missing a whole lot more paint since we saw it last. All right, on to our 737-700 from United. This one coming in from Dulles. I use a Nikon Z7 II Briscoe with a Tamron 150 to 600 millimeter lens. A couple of wars. Definitely not the prettiest girl in the fleet, is it? And United's gonna go long there. I wonder what the other side looks like. Sure, the other side's just as bad. Maybe we'll see it before we end today's show. Alright, we got our next departure. That E-175 that was back here in the alleyway. If you're just joining us, welcome to the show. Make sure you guys go back to the beginning of the show and check out the C-17 coming in front of the Rising Sun this morning, plus all 6 of our special liveries today. It's been an amazing early morning show. Make sure if you see something you like here, hit the like button. Also, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. It's free. Cancel anytime. Not standing in the right position for that departure, as you guys could probably see. Hey, that other E-175 is getting ready to push back. And we do still have the Colorado 1 livery arriving here shortly. Right, how's it airworthy with no paint? So it's, Zoe, it's $5 an hour or $20 for the day. So I'm up here. I always end up exceeding the time limit, so I always, pay the $20. It's no big deal. It's the best spotting location at the airport. Hopefully they will, again, we said this morning, hopefully they'll build another spotting location, because if you're local to the airport, you know that the spotting area, it's fantastic. Very clean, very well maintained, but sight lines are awful. You got the UNC building in front of you. You've got trees. You can't even see the terminal. But it is a great place to hang out. I do enjoy going down there and hanging out. I don't do shows from there because of the sight lines and stuff. Plus, when there's nothing happening around the airport, there's nothing to look at. Even when we go do the end of runway shows, which are very, very rare, I only do those in the parking garages, quote unquote, full. See you, Briscoe. Have a good day. Happy Sunday. Alright, who do we have up next for arrival? Anybody? Up to 134 likes today. Thank you guys so much for that. If I can click on the right buttons here on my phone. Looks like we got two Delta CRJs racing in from the north. And Southwest Colorado 1 coming in from Orlando, arriving now in just 23 minutes. So you want to stay tuned for that one. We're going to end the show probably today around 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 this morning. As it is Mother's Day and I've got things to do. Uh-oh, here we go. It wouldn't be an episode of this show if there wasn't a fire truck involved. We did see the fire truck earlier this morning. Well, we didn't see it, we heard it. Looks like they might go out one more time. Always something happening here at the airport. A lot of things happening there around the 757, it looks like. Nice, Arcady. What's up? Good morning, Tom. Welcome to the show. Glad you found us. Captain John, good morning. Ooh, that might cut it close. I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not. We'll be cutting it close on batteries. I really wish the airport hadn't taken the power outlets for their camera system. But it is what it is. They did what they did. They got to do what they got to do. Do miss having my power outlets. Got to work on getting me another one of these batteries that I have so we can run longer shows. It's because they're not the newest ones, Delta. They, if I'm not mistaken, they're not completely brand new, but I could be wrong. I don't know why they don't have their masks. I do like the masked Neos, though. Especially the one from Spirit. I think that one looks really cool, in my opinion. Yeah, we had the Delta A321neo in here doing a stint from LA and Salt Lake City for a little while with the mask. And Spirit runs their A320neo in and out of here every now and then. Aviation's correct if you are just joining us. Go back to the beginning of the show, check out the C-17 in front of the Rising Sun and the 6 special liveries we had today. Yeah, I wish we could be here for the 777. Again, I don't have the battery for that, unfortunately. Got American about to line up out there. Not the E175, A321 looks like. So the temperature so far, my computer says it's 66. Give me a second, I'll check the phone. My computer's never right. It always gives me like a rough estimation, I think. Right now, currently in Raleigh, it is 67 degrees, so it was only about a degree off. It does feel way warmer when you're out here in the sun. Starting to see a lot of movement over at General Aviation. Everybody leaving. Assuming everybody coming in for the game yesterday, or being here for the game yesterday. Something's happening here. I don't like it. Oops. First of two Delta CRJs making their way in. Floating that one in there nice. Another Delta A321 getting a move on. Let's take one more look at the Delta Mantis. Go over to the General Aviation side, see what's going on. Got one leaving now. And then we'll catch our other CRJ. See all the planes over here on the General Aviation side of things. Hopefully that stops whatever that was. Nope. Got this weird buzzing noise happening in my headset. I don't know if it's because this is laying on that or what. Oh, for baseball. That makes sense. Not a sports guy. If you guys follow the show, you know I don't watch too many sports other than racing, which I haven't been watching much of, especially on Sunday, since we're here on Sundays. Got the Darlington throwback this weekend, though. I'm not even sure what time the race starts today, honestly. Our second Delta Mantis touching down. Our Delta A321 getting ready to get a move on. Ooh, this is going to be a good sounding departure. Look at our beat up old JetBlue here while I take a peek at flight radar. Colorado 1 should be coming in any moment. Let's check it out and see where Colorado 1 is. A lot of buzz around the airport at the moment. Yep, Colorado 1 is getting ready to be on downwind. Breeze is lit up. Frontier is lit up. Oh, Breeze went away. Never mind. Way to play games with me, Breeze. Appreciate that. So, Colorado 1, followed by a Delta from Atlanta. That one arriving in 14 minutes. Colorado 1 arriving in 7 minutes. Got American. It's an E-175 arriving from DCA, Washington, in just 15 minutes. So another short little break here as we wait on Colorado 1. Gonna step back and get in the shade for a minute. Ooh, you're having a nice day over there, Andy. See you, Neela. Have a great show. I will tune in as soon as I am finished here. Again, we are going to send you guys over to our good friend Neela Madeira, Woman Spotter. Over in Madeira, they have some special aircraft today as well. So we're going to send you guys over there. DB, good morning. There goes our Frontier on the move. I gotta work on making my little cover for my camera later this week. Got some aluminum at work that I need to work on using to make a cover so the camera doesn't overheat. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you're enjoying today's show. I am thoroughly enjoying an early morning show. It's been very busy up until now. Well, we definitely haven't taken very many breaks this morning. It's good. Back up to our summertime traffic flow. "50 years of TUI livery." All right, hang on just a second, guys. I got to do some cable work here. Be good to get it done before we get Colorado 1. Alright, as you guys saw, Colorado won. Making a touchdown, as you guys can probably hear, JetBlue. Breeze in the A220 making its way out. Dang it, why are you sticking? There we go. Tripod's giving me a little bit of a hard time. Frontier out there, waiting for departure. Waiting on a little guy here. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. Cable management's not going too bad. Emil, good morning. I just had to plug in the camera into the big battery. And somehow I managed to tangle up the headset cable in with that one. So, yeah. Don't know how I did that. No clue. So that's why I was silent through the Colorado 1 arrival. Xavier the Mountain Goat get to move on. Breeze out there up next. Alfred, good morning, afternoon. Andrew, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome to the show, you guys. Breeze is waiting for our American E175. Odd, the little E175 is going to run a little long. Yeah, they don't serve. I mean, they serve quite a few places, but not as many places as I think they should. I'm glad they serve RDU. Stop sticking. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Delta from Atlanta, about to touch down. That'd be really nice if Colorado 1 does decide to leave from this side of the airport. There's our little American Eagle that arrived a moment ago. Got Delta out there waiting for departure. And we got another one out there on final as well. As you can see by the flags, it is getting windy, and it is a crosswind. Those flags are located probably center of the airport, center of the runway. The wind is blowing out of the west right now. All right, Matt, man. Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful Sunday. Let's see, who do we got on final? Got Air Canada coming in here in just a little bit. This one is American coming in from Charlotte on A321. Air Canada arriving from Toronto in just 22 minutes. United behind that one. Coming in from Chicago on an A319. All right, let's go to our A321 coming in from Charlotte. Frontier getting a move on. Major cause of happiness. Otis, good morning. UCB, good morning. Yeah, I'm ending at about 11 o'clock today. We started at 6 o'clock this morning. I have things to do today, and the battery, unfortunately, will not last more than 11 until 11 o'clock, 11:30, thereabouts. Sadly. Soon we're going to get another battery. I just got to do it. I'm just glad that we have we've had a backup option. You know, had it not been for us having a backup option, we wouldn't have a show at all. So I'm just glad we have at least have this. Frontier is going to go down there and hide behind the trees for a little while. I think this American A321 is down for maintenance because this whole parking lot was full of planes this morning when we got here. This one has yet to do anything. So it looks like it's down for maintenance today. Got a Delta CRJ over here on the backside too that's down for maintenance, it looks like. What happened to your show, Neela? Did it change? Okay. Alright, well, while we wait on someone to arrive, I've got to make some changes here to the computer. If I can find the mouse. Alright, there we go. Had to reset our redirect to you guys. So when we end the show, you will be redirected to our good friend Neela out in Madeira today. As soon as today's show ends. Alright, Frontier getting to move on. Just in time. Got that little switcheroo completed. And just a reminder, if you're enjoying today's show, of course now it is probably the slowest it's been all day. It's part of the reason why we're not going to stay too much longer after 10:30, because it does get very, very slow here at the 10, 11 o'clock hour. Probably wait for Colorado 1, which is leaving at 10:30, I think, and then we may be done. Got a Delta on the move, headed out. Airport is very, very empty now after the big, huge rush this morning. Here's our Delta 737 making its way out. Yeah, I was very excited to get that shot, Alfred. Amazing shot. It's probably the best one of the show's career or stint here. So I think we are going to wait. Again, we're going to wait for Colorado 1, and then we may end today's show. And go home and do the holiday thing. Enjoy my day at home, my Sunday. Again, I was out yesterday at the air show, very busy. Need to have a little bit of a break before we head back to work tomorrow. Alright, let's see. I know I saw one out there getting ready to turn on fire. It must be hiding behind the tower over there. Air Canada is our next arrival, followed by our United. Southwest Colorado 1 popping back up on flight radar. It is heading right back to Orlando. Got another one over here on 2-3 left first, before we have our Air Canada arrival. Bit of a wobble there for this one. Oh, the winds are picking up significantly. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it is definitely picking up. Little tri-jet here. Is this our SAS returning? No, it's not. And we swing to Air Canada over here. On 23 right. Air Canada coming in from Toronto. The Canadian Mantis hopping off the runway here. Should get a nice close-up of this one as it will come back here to the alleyway. Started the show with Air Canada this morning. Hopefully we'll see it. Hopefully Colorado 1 doesn't leave and start rolling before Air Canada makes its way back here to us. Hey, Tech for home. What's up, buddy? Dan, what's happening? Come on, Air Canada. Where are you? Oh, man, what are you doing? Are you not coming over here today? I guess not. Oh, yeah, here he comes. Delta 737 getting a move on. Caught a small glimpse of it there after it left the ground. There's our Air Canada. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there, having a great Sunday morning show. Make sure you go back and watch the beginning of today's show. We did have that C-17 coming in and landing in front of the rising sun this morning. Absolutely phenomenal shot. 6 special liveries today. It's been a wonderful Sunday morning here at RDU. Here's our United baby bus. Air Canada's waiting on JetBlue. JetBlue pushed back, and if you were at the beginning of the show, want to take a look at this JetBlue on this side, because the other side has seen better days. This entire plane, I think, has seen better days, as you guys will see right here. Missing all kinds of paint. This one should be up for retirement soon. As you can see, the missing tons and tons of paint. Waiting on Colorado 1. Got my ear to the back side of the airport, trying to listen and make sure we don't miss it. Come on, Colorado. Where you at? Got a little bit of a standoff here between between JetBlue and Air Canada. Got American 737 making its way out to 2-3 right. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Well, we said what, 10:30? So we definitely have some time. That American is taxiing very, very slowly out to the end of the runway. Again, these two just having a good old standoff here. Waiting on JetBlue to finish up their startup, and Air Canada can move right on in. They're not occupying the same gate, just the alleyway is way too narrow for them to pass each other, as you can tell. There we go, JetBlue getting a move on. The old beat up E190. I keep saying E195. I think it's because I'm used to saying E175. Don't see too many of the E190s here as of late. JetBlue's been bringing more of their A320s and the A220s. There we go, Air Canada. Getting a move on, they'll switch them out here. Now we got our American 737 that made its way out to the runway very, very slowly. Getting a move on now. What's up?
I always like to go to Dulles when I get Reagan. unless I'm downstairs, then I've got cars right parked this way. It's hot. Yeah, I did the air show yesterday. I didn't do a show, but did the one out of street. That had two graphics. That was last night. I know they have their stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't either. Somebody, my wife was the one that was like, somebody mentioned it on the show. She's like, oh, we're going. I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah. I got some video. I haven't downloaded it yet to see how good it is, but I can't wait to. Yeah, well, I know you got a show going on, so I don't know. You're good. You're welcome here anytime, sir. You know that. Well, hopefully I can figure out a time where I can come to space. All right, just hit me up on Instagram. Okay. Thank you.
Wow, what a treat, you guys. I just got a magnificent treat. He's busy. He's headed actually, as a matter of fact, headed out to LA. If you guys watch LA Flights, you guys know Captain Ken from LA Flights. He is headed out to LA. Captain Ken coming up here and introducing himself to the Carolina Aviation family. Thank you, Captain Ken. If you watch this later, greatly appreciate it. Great to meet you. Finally. I've been wanting to meet you for a very long time. Glad you were able to stop in and say hello. What a treat. Man, this weekend is absolutely... This is the best weekend I've had in a very long time, you guys. You guys don't understand. I can't believe I just got to meet Captain Ken. I would have asked him to be on the show, but again, he is getting ready to head to JFK and head out to LA today. Man, what an awesome, such an amazing weekend, you guys. Man. Sorry, so I missed a little bit of the chat. Welcome, yes indeed, as I was standing there talking to the wonderful Captain Ken there. I assume he'll be flying his 767 out to LA from JFK later today. What a treat. Oh, man. Hopefully he'll be able to come back and join us on the show one day. I know how busy Captain Ken is. Maybe he'll watch us all the way to JFK. Maybe he'll let his pilot buddies know on the flight that he's on. Hey, you guys are being live streamed. Maybe we'll get some more Delta pilots up here hanging out. He lives in and around Fayetteville somewhere, I believe, but he does fly out of here to go up to his base, which is JFK, but he does live around the area. Oh man, this has been the best weekend I've had in a very, very, very long time. Always wanted to meet Captain Ken. Captain Ken's known we're here. He's been in our chat when we had the Japanese Prime Minister here. He was here watching the show. And now today he comes up to meet us. What a unique opportunity. All right, United getting a move on. We are waiting on Colorado 1. Now that one should be ready for departure anytime now, since it is 10:25. I'll give Flight Radar one last look. We may be ending with the Colorado 1. Got to check on the batteries and everything. Matter of fact, let me take a peek at the battery here. Got about 2 bars left on the battery. So I think we will end today's show with Colorado 1. Again, if you guys are just joining us, C-17 this morning in front of the rising sun. 7 special liveries. And we just met Captain Ken. Unfortunately, Captain Ken could not be on the show because he's got to go pilot today. Man, what an amazing Sunday. This is not one I will soon forget for sure. Hey, Connie. Great meeting you, Captain Ken. Thank you so much for stopping by once again. Please feel free to stop by, bug me, do whatever you like, sir. It's an honor to meet you, and I'm so happy I was able to meet you. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers as well. Holy cow, Colorado 1 taxiing out in a hurry. Speeding. Ooh, the wind's picking up. Maybe we'll stay for a little bit longer after this one. Probably not too much longer. If this one's a turn and burn, we'll stay for United. And then after United, I think we're going to end the day. I'm going to go home, get ready to do the Mother's Day festivities. We will be back on Wednesday. Give you guys a little Air France action on Wednesday. Ooh, that wind is blowing hard now. Feels so good though. Colorado 1, turn and burn. And she gone. I will take another quick peek at Flight Radar just in case. to see what we have. We are running low on the batteries here. Soon we'll get another battery so we can start running our longer Sunday shows. Normally Sunday shows are 6 hours. Lately we've been running about 5.5. Got a couple of American Airlines coming in. An A320 coming in from Philadelphia. And an A321 coming in from DFW. And of course a nice Southwest turn and burn. And when we end today's show, I will be handing you over to Neela in Madeira. She's got the 50 years of TUI livery arriving a little later on today, I believe. So hopefully you guys will enjoy her show today. I would have sent you guys over to Pip, but I didn't see one. Redirect did not give me the option for Pip, so I don't know if he's doing a show today or not. Again, I haven't been on YouTube enough to know who's on and who's not on. Doing the air show yesterday, now doing the show this morning. It's not a normal, afternoon show where I know what's happening before I get here. Here we go, our first American arrival. Hey, Kyle Lee, what's up? Man, it's just a good... What a day. I don't even want it to end. I really wish I didn't have the... to deal with the batteries, but... I fear it will be very slow up until later on this afternoon. But I'll be at dinner, lunch, whatever you want to call it, later on this evening. Yeah, I'm gonna do some work on the air show videos to see how good they were. I also have photos of the air show that I got to work on this week as well. It's gonna take some time. I took over 2,000 files yesterday, so it's gonna take me some time to get everything up and going. I did work on a couple of edits yesterday of the F-22 Raptor. They're not quite ready for post yet. I still have a lot to download. I think I still have 700 or 800 more files to download. I'll have little snippets of the Blue Angels. And the video from that. Now those videos will not look very professional. Well, they might, but I was shooting handheld with the camera. Ooh, big gust of wind. Right in my face. Ow, dirt my... What is happening up here? You guys can see in the camera how hard the wind is blowing all of a sudden. Trying to hold her steady here. Got the Whale getting ready to push back. Second A220 of the day. That Delta one we saw earlier this morning come in, or not come in, but get towed over from the overnight parking area. Yeah, that one did not look very good, did it? That was not a terrible touchdown, but it wasn't the best. Why do you keep changing? My camera's doing weird stuff all by itself. It did that to me. Oh, no, it didn't. It's because I wiped the screen. Never mind. It changed its focus mode setting. Delta CRJ getting a move on. Man, that breeze is nice and cool. Like, really cool. That one's headed to JFK. Thank you for that update. As you can see, we got a couple sitting out there waiting for departure. Those two may be our last departures of today's show. What time is it? 10:37. We'll see. I need to check the radar again, see where we're at. Delta 500. Sweet. I'll have to keep an eye on you, Captain Ken. Watch you make your way over. Thank you for that information. He's flying the Delta 500 flight to LAX this afternoon. Oh, man. Ow. Too bad we won't see our Delta. Well, hello. Bird flying right in front of me. Our 757 departure later on today. Again, not too much longer today for us. Brian Lloyd, my man, what is happening, sir? You have missed an action-packed show. Hope your mom is doing well. I was thinking about you on Wednesday when you weren't here. I was hoping you were doing all right. Oh, so he's leaving 5095 out of here in a little bit. Thank you, Captain Ken, for that update. I hope we can be here for that departure, but I don't think so. And United on the move. And behind the terminal it goes. Would have liked to have seen another rapid fire departure set up here today before we get done. Got an E175 making its way out. You guys probably heard that one start moving here. It was here in the alleyway beside us. Good to hear, Brian. Whew. I don't know how I'm going to top this weekend for myself again. Man, what such a wonderful weekend, you guys. Alright, let's check flight radar here and see what we got happening. Got a couple of Southwest coming in, about 20 minutes out, 30 minutes out. Our United here is getting a move on. Is this our 700 from earlier? I do believe it is. Yes, it is. Leaving early. Beautiful takeoff for the United 737-700. That's good to hear, Brian. I'm glad she's getting back to normal. All right, we got a little E175. Anybody else want to make a last push before we end the show? Anybody want to rush out to the end? I know we still have 20 minutes, but I got to check on the battery here. We got about 2 bars, a little less than 2 bars left on the good old battery here. I got to make a couple of pit stops on my way home and then go home and get ready again for our Mother's Day festivities. Definitely want to thank you guys for being here today. It's been an amazing show. Thank you for being a part of another amazing day for me. Absolutely phenomenal. I couldn't ask for better. Thank you for the updates on that C-17. Now it's headed to St. Croix. That's awesome. Told you guys it was just they come in here for a potty break and a fuel stop, like we're a 7-Eleven. Morning, Kent. Delta Whale might be pushing soon. You guys know I can't resist an A220. If it does start pushing, we'll stay for the A220. But if it doesn't, let's see. Is it up on flight radar? The A220 is up on flight radar. I'm gonna watch it. We'll wait and see, because you guys know I can't resist the Whale. I have enough power to last until 11. So let's see. Southwest was 20 minutes out. I think we'll stay until 11. It's only 15 minutes. Come on, A220, push. I'd like to see another one before the end of the day. Boy, that wind is quite gusty. You can see the windsock out there. Probably about 10-12 knots. Wind blowing in straight from the west. Brian Lloyd gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Hey, well, we haven't... Are they done? Are they done already? Did we miss the baggage drama from Air Canada? I think we did. They're closing the door already. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Congratulations to our 5 new members. Let me put that up there on the screen. Hey, Captain Ken gifted one of those Carolina Aviation memberships. Welcome, Captain Ken. Alright, is our A220 pushing? Let's see. Let's check flight radar here. One more time. Still lit up on radar, so we'll see what happens here. 10 minutes. Let's check and see where our Southwest are. We do have another Delta. On the downwind, making a really weird kind of approach from downwind. Did some weird stuff downwind. But we also have a Delta CRJ coming in from Nashville. So the other Delta, the one that's making the weird thing, is coming in from Tampa, and that's an A319-100. That one's arriving in 3 minutes. And then that CRJ will be right in behind it. Yeah, I think they're already done with their baggage shenanigans. There's our A319 coming in from Tampa. Told you he's making a weird approach. It's a very short final. I guess they were like, hurry up and get in here before the CRJ. Right, DB, that was, the C-17 was definitely a huge highlight. There's no specific highlight of today, but that is one of the best shots I've ever gotten. And I did record that in 4K as well, so give me a couple of days to sort through the enormous amount of files and photos that I have. And I'll get you guys some content from the air show, get you guys photos up over on Instagram from the air show. I'll get you guys the C-17 video as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I may work on the C-17 video today, because it was such a short video, it won't take me but a few minutes to download and get out to you guys. Nice touchdown for our A319 from Tampa. Got another. Oh no, I thought there was another one making a weird approach, but it's this CRJ, and there was another one behind it, and I thought the CRJ was doing something weird, but it's not. This should be interesting because, again, the wind is high again, so it'll be fun to watch the little CRJ make its way in, bouncing around. I think the one that I saw a moment ago was one of our Southwest flying around behind the CRJ there. And I hear our A220. Bit wobbly for the arrival for the CRJ. He's got it though, he's got it. Touchdown. The Delta Mantis has touched down. Oh, he's gonna go long. Yeah, gonna go long so he doesn't have to wait for the A220. About to see the A220 tail pass by. There it is. Not sure how much of the A220 we'll see before Southwest gets here. Southwest is very, very close now. Get a little sneak peek of the A220. There he goes. And we're off to Southwest. Should be an interesting arrival with Given the wind. Hello to you too, A220. That was really loud. Sounding amazing as usual. Thank you, Andy. We will see you on the next one. Again, I will be back probably on Wednesday. Gonna do us good right here for the end of the show. Got the Delta A220 getting ready to depart, and then we've got the JetBlue A220 out on final, arriving in just 1 minute according to this. We do have American Airlines between it and JetBlue. Southwest right behind that one. We may go past 11 o'clock. It gets busy. Looks like Breeze is on its way in as well in the E195LR. Coming in from New Orleans, arriving in just 3 minutes. So we are going to be busy here for the next few minutes. Let me check the battery, make sure it's not going to die between now and then, because if it is, that's it. We're done. All right, still at 2 bars. Hopefully I can trust it to be correct. Up first, though, American Airlines. Thank you for that update, by the way, Brian, on the like count. 172 likes today. Did not expect to get that many likes today, being early morning. And by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it yesterday, but I did mess up the timing on our show yesterday. I was at the air show when I made the set up the show, and I accidentally set it for PM instead of AM. So as soon as the air show was over, I went in and immediately fixed it. Ooh, breeze cutting in front of Southwest. The A220 better hurry up and get a move on. It's got somebody breathing down his neck here. I think that's United. There he goes. The Delta A220 getting a move on. Where is it? Could be the JetBlue A220. I can't see it. See my phone. Ooh, nice. I wonder if this is the same pilot all the time on this A220. I swear it seems like the A220 for Delta leaves out of here at a major attack. Leaves out like a rocket. That's why I do enjoy staying and watching the Delta A220 depart, because it's always exciting. And we go from one A220 to another. This one JetBlue. Ooh. This one should make its way back here into the alleyway, I believe. So we'll have a nice close-up of the JetBlue A220. As much as I love the A220, we got to go over here to Breeze. You guys love the Breeze livery, so here you go. This one coming in from New Orleans. I was going to go back to the JetBlue, but we do have that Southwest crabbing. Everybody on the left side of the plane's looking down the runway, looks like. No fuss really for that E195. This one here though, there he goes. He's kind of straightening it out. The wind kind of fell off here on the lower end. Flags aren't blowing quite as much. And hello to you too, JetBlue. Ooh, a smoky bounce for the Southwest. Alright, lots of action here at the end, toward the end of the show here. We got Air Canada pushing back. So that means the JetBlue A220 is going to be here a little delayed. It's going to have to wait on Air Canada to get a move on before it can make its way back here. Hey, Everett, good afternoon. Or, well, good morning. Still not quite afternoon. There's our beautiful bird. Of course, we're waiting on Air Canada, but we do have another arrival. Little United E175 making its way in. Gary, what's up? Welcome to the show. Thank you for the thumbs up. Again, if you guys have seen something you liked here today, please make sure to leave the like button or hit the like button. Also, if you're new, subscribe. It's free. Cancel anytime. Make sure if you are just joining us, go back to 6:15 this morning on the little clock there at the bottom right of the screen and check out the C-17 flying in front of the rising sun this morning. Absolutely beautiful shot. 7 special liveries today. Got to meet Captain Ken today. Unfortunately, Captain Ken wasn't able to be on the show, but I was able to meet Captain Ken. Sorry, you guys. A huge shout out to Captain Ken. A huge thank you to him for coming up and saying hello. I've been wanting to meet Captain Ken for a very long time. Very action-packed morning this morning. Had rapid-fire takeoffs this morning. I think today's been a good enough show. We may start doing sunrise shows on Sundays. I almost didn't make it this morning. I would have been here regardless, but I almost wasn't on time. I almost overslept. I woke up at the time I was supposed to, but it was right on that time. I was like, oh, wait, I gotta go. I can't hit the snooze button. Hey, Briscoe's back. There you go, little Air Canada JetBlue alleyway exchange here. Got another Southwest, Delta CRJ, and a United. All coming in momentarily. We're going to go over to Southwest here in just a second. Come on, A220. I need a name. Bluteus Maximus. Lucy, I'm home. Lucy, I'm home. Blue, let the dogs out. I always forget about this one. We saw this one here the other day as well. Oh yeah, giving us a little more whale song there. All right, on to another Southwest arrival. Uh-oh. Air Canada headed up the hill, not ready to leave yet. The A220. Final moments making it into the gate here. Got this Delta connection making a U-turn here. I assume waiting for a gate at the other end of the terminal down there. Got that Delta CRJ up next. And United coming in on 2-3 left, which is not normal, but I think because of the Delta CRJ, United has elected for the left side. Looked like a bit of a bumpy ride there for a minute. Alright, we got another Delta out there. Delta 737 here. Lining up and waiting. But, again, we've got United. United is close enough. You can go ahead and snag it. As you can see, United crabbing just like Southwest was there a moment ago. The wind blowing in from the west. United landed on the wrong side of the airport. Just in time. Get our Delta 737 departure. Do have that American E175 out there, as you can see. Look at flight radar one more time. Delta. Got another Delta making its way in from Austin in the E175 LR. And just behind that, we've got American Eagle coming in on an E175 LR, coming in from Chicago. And then after that, we have Sun Country arriving in 5 minutes, coming in from Minneapolis. Got another Delta in this Sun Country are gonna. Got a Delta coming in from Orlando, and it and the Sun Country are currently parallel with each other. See what happens there. First up, our Delta E175. You can see that one's beacon all the way from here. That's one of the newer planes, I think. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna go around? There he goes. Floating high over the runway for a long time. Wondering if American was gonna try and get out there. Sure enough, is American Airlines A321 getting ready to get a move on. Ooh, big old gust of wind. Nice and smooth, no fuss for the E175. Next up is our Delta A319 coming in from Tampa, followed by Sun Country arriving 2-3 left, and then after that we have an American CRJ 700. Strange that little Delta E175 is back here in the, I don't think it's going to be back here in the alleyway. I think he's just going to make a U-turn. That means the American E175 is going to have to wait. Oh, come on, you're gonna do it. Go around. No? Alright. Nice touchdown for the A319. But they are all hovering over the runway for a long period of time today. And we go to Sun Country over here on 23 left. It's not the Tide Pod livery, but I do rather enjoy the Tide Pod livery. Flying in that shadow. There we go. If the wind would stop messing around with me, I'd be alright. Sun Country setting her down smooth. Oh, there's our Delta E175 there. I'm not sure if he's going to make a turnaround. I don't know that he's going to come back here or not. And then, of course, you got the American E175. And then another American E175. This is the one they're waiting on. Again, I really don't know why the Delta one is going to be is waiting over here. And all right, you two can, or you three can hold on. Here we go. We got a little action over here with the 757. So maybe we will get the 757 on departure here. Let's check our battery. We're down to 1 bar. I do have 1 little battery. If the big battery dies, it will keep the camera going if we need it to. As a matter of fact, let me pull that battery back out of the bag here, because I had it in there this morning. It is fully charged. At least I hope this is the fully charged one. Yeah, it's the only one in the bag. All the other ones are at home. Put that in my pocket. CRJ 700 making a wobbly arrival here. Smooth. All right, what is this? Dude is coming in hot. He's not on flight radar either. Lots and lots of action happening here. Hey, we can get a good look at up. in the pink livery there. Let's go back to our 757. Yeah, Otis, I'm on battery alert at the moment. I've got an extra little one in my pocket to give me about 15, 20 more minutes if the big one dies. If the big one dies, you guys will see the rainbow colors, and then I'll swap in one of the actual camera batteries. The laptop is fully charged from being charged on the battery. So if we could do a 6-hour show, it would just mean swapping out little batteries all the way up, but I only have one little battery. It will push us till 12, I'm sure. If need be, but I believe the 757 is going to do it for us, because I don't have anything else on flight radar coming in. And again, I got a couple coming in, but they're not close enough to stay for. We got a Delta A319 coming in from Detroit in 13 minutes. So I think we're going to end here with the 757 departure. Again, I've got pit stops to make. I've got some stuff to do, and then I got to go home and get ready for the Mother's Day festivities. But I am on high alert on the battery. Hopefully it doesn't die while the 757 is departing. Here we go, 757 turn and burn from Delta. Swing back over here one more time before show's end. Still have that E175. Ooh, cloud right in front of the sun. Perfect. Cooling me down a little bit. Got our CRJ 700 operated there by PSA. And then that little Delta E175 sitting over there still. Might have one or two more departures in us, because there's another one down there at the end of the runway. Really not sure what that E175 is waiting on. They're normally over at the other side, so maybe he's waiting on a gate and he'll pull a UE here in a little bit when the gate opens up over there. Air Canada moving down the hill. Hopefully Air Canada will get out there and get a move on. I'd like to get a second Air Canada departure today. But I am I'm tense right now, worried about this battery. I have one in hand ready to go though, to bring you guys the last little bit of the show. There you go, Air Canada making its way out to 23 right. There's another American sitting out there behind the trees as well. Got a Delta A319 making its way out as well. Come on, Air Canada, I'm nervous. Move it. I am. I'm just waiting on rainbow screen. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still here too. Nope, and now we're having service issues. I think our hotspot's in the sun, so it might be overheated. Hopefully not. Man, there's a whole big, huge, long line of traffic coming in. Can't do it though. Alright, I'm gonna click off flight radar. I can't look at you anymore. You're disappointing me, flight radar. Hey, Dana, what's up? Watching from Tryon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the like and the subscribe. Currently doing this about 2 days a week, 3 days a week, depending on how we go. And there goes the battery. Give me 1 second. I knew it was going to happen soon. Again, we're waiting on Air Canada, and then that is going to be it for us today, as you guys can see. Battery down, battery down. This battery is full, thank goodness. So we can at least catch Air Canada. Now I do have 4 of these little batteries at home, but that also right there means that laptop is no longer charging, which is fine. I gotta make a quick change here since we're having service issues. So you guys don't all get kicked out. Hopefully I caught it in time before you guys get kicked out. Not sure what's up with the service at the moment. It's been fine all day long until now. Now all of a sudden the service decides to kick it. It's alright though. We're almost done. It's crazy because I have full service on the cell phone. Full service on the Wi-Fi too. So I think the Wi-Fi just overheated probably. It's only reading 3 bars. So we shouldn't be having any service issues. Probably did overheat. I wasn't watching it. And it got into the sun. Alright, American E175. I would almost imagine we could make it until noon. Early rotation for the E175. A319 is going to go out before Air Canada does. Hopefully Air Canada doesn't wait too long. Yeah, I figured you got kicked. That's why I upped downed the quality of the show because I'm having service issues. So hopefully everybody makes their way back here for the finale of the show. Wait on Air Canada to do its thing. Our second Air Canada departure today. Yeah, it kicked everybody again. 39. There's only 39 people watching now. Although everything looks good, I don't know what its deal is. All right, Air Canada, lining up and waiting. Thank you guys for returning. Air Canada is going to be the last plane of the show. And again, I'm going to send you guys over to Neela over in Madeira. She's got that 50 years of TUI livery arriving a little later on today. Neela, a great friend of the show. One last arrival. That one's really close. Ooh, 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 ooh. And that one's going to roll long. All right, you guys, that is going to do it for us here at RDU today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for sticking it out all day with us. And I know we got everybody kicked out here at the end of the show. I don't know what's going on. Service looks good. Everything looks good. I think the Wi-Fi is overheated. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. What an amazing show. Thank you, Captain Ken, for coming up and saying hello and introducing yourself. It was a great honor to meet you. Something I've wanted to do for a very long time. Make sure you leave a like. Smash that like button. Today has been fantastic. 7 specials. The C-17 in front of the rising sun this morning at 6:15. Make sure you guys go back and rewatch this episode. This is a fantastic episode, in my opinion. Best show we've had. Just thank you to everybody who's watched since the beginning of the show this morning. You guys are phenomenal. But again, if you haven't seen the beginning of the show, please go back and watch it. And like I said before, if you've seen something here you've liked today, hit the like button. If you're new, subscribe. And we will be back on Wednesday. Man, traffic's coming in. Anyways, I've got to go. I'm on dead batteries. So we will see you guys again on Wednesday. Thank you so very much. Y'all have a great start to the week next week. See ya. I hate doing this. Hold on. I will not repeat my goodbyes, but if you guys are still watching, remember, never turn off a stream until I end it, until it goes black, because I took a peek at flight radar because I saw something big in the distance. Here we go. 757 coming in from Atlanta. Make sure you guys never turn the show off until it goes black. There's always something. I did not see this one on flight radar a minute ago. This one will do it though. A little bonus plane here at the end of the show. We don't see this one often lately. Oh, nice dark cloud right over top of me. Stay right there for about 20 more minutes. Oh, and the 757 is going to go around. See, this is why you guys should not leave until it goes black. Couldn't do it. Man, I don't even want to leave, you guys. Dang it. Dang airport and changing their things around on me. All right, that is going to do it. I'm going to end it now before we have something else exciting happen, all right? All right, guys. See you next week.